Yo, so man, part 250. Back on the scene. Hope everyone's having a good day, man. Let my character load up because it likes to get pickled in the beginning. There we go. Just check to see if my stream's looking good. But yeah, man. Hope everyone has a good day. Hope my stream doesn't lag today and hopefully we can get some stuff done. Fingers crossed. But yeah, at the moment I've just been tidying up all the around the edge of the area that I've been working on because I do need the saplings, to be honest, for the tree, for the plants. That's causing me a bit of a headache. Well, I ain't actually, because I'm clearing the map at the same time, so it ain't too bad. Try and get some stuff done then. They're phantoms, man. Thousands of them. Cut down loads of trees down here. Over here. Yesterday. Happens everywhere. I mean, that's what we gotta get to. I mean, we're basically not that far away from this other section, which is nice. Join these two parts up and buzzing. This dude here, this ally. Here we go. Here we go. I may have to take a phone call at some point, so if I do, I apologise, man. But I'll still be here though. Damn. Disregarding my computer and whatnot. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm still just chopping some trees down and getting some jungle saplings and just clearing this initial area up while I'm here. So yeah, hopefully hopefully I can get it finished today. All these trees would be nice. How you doing though, man? What you up to? How's your day going? Just same old for me. Stream through the day when I can, and do what I have to do on the afternoon, like I have to do. Yeah, man, no worries, dude. Hopefully it's nothing to do with my stream. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by, Chain. That's good, dude. Just cutting down some trees. See all these trees over here? Loads of them, man. I've managed to smash them. Well, I've managed to cut through the middle of them. Just tidying this little section up here and just gotta go over there after that and then go further over there and done it. But I'm just trying to get the saplings right now, to be honest. The decorations. I don't know, man. It would if it wasn't gonna last. It would be boring if I thought to myself like, I'm doing this for nothing. Whereas I am working on this project for this will probably be my forever world, to be honest. I'm not even joking. I'll probably keep this world forever now and just keep working on it to try and get some type of world that's about 10 years old. See what we can do. But if I wasn't doing all that, then yeah, it would be boring as hell, man. But at the moment, it's not much I can do because my new computer's not with me, so I can't really play any AAA games or anything and enjoy them as much as I should be. So, just playing Minecraft and yeah, I do enjoy this type. I enjoy farming. I enjoy hoarding things. Like I enjoy collecting things for some reason. When I was a kid, I used to go on walks with my dad and stuff, and like I do with my daughter. But I used to go on walks and stuff, and I used to collect things like acorns or conkers or certain stones, and we used to farm stuff, like literally find some clay and stuff. I remember we found clay once and literally made some cups and stuff out of it and baked it. So I enjoy this type of like hoarding and farming and just building stuff. It's nice to see the difference that it can happen on a server with a bit of time. Put a little bit of time into it and really change what the seed looks like, man. I appreciate that, man. The dedication, it's kind of like, it's lucky that I enjoy it. I mean, some people play this game and they don't know what they're doing and they're like, I don't know, they're just like kind of just playing it to try and break out in the platform and just hope of viewers and some type of community. Some people try and do that just because it's so popular, but I genuinely actually enjoy the game, so I'm quite lucky, to be fair, because I know there's people out there that are trying to do all kinds of stuff on YouTube or Twitch or Instagram or Kick, all these different platforms. And a lot of them just try and play the most popular game that they can, where they think they're going to be able to, you know, get some type of algorithm going. And I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for the ones that don't actually enjoy the game, because then it would be boring. Damn. Then it would be boring. I mean, if I didn't enjoy the game, I'd be like, yeah, what am I doing? But there is other games out there that I do enjoy more than this one. I will say that, and, you know, it's no secret that there are games out there that I do prefer playing. But the difference with this game and those games is what I'm doing here will potentially last a lifetime. Whereas what I'm doing, or what I could be doing on these other games that I enjoy playing, it can just disappear in the blink of an eye. You really depend on a lot of people, and depending on people's painful, man. If you depend on people, then you put yourself in a really uncertain position. I hate having to depend on people. I appreciate help and that people give me, but depending on them, kind of concerning. A tree here that needs doing. I've done really well with these trees, to be honest. All these phantoms have been kill me. I'm not too sure what you mean by ACCL. Mad cool. Not sure what the ACL ACC is. Account. We are getting there. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Wow, kind of going for the saplings, but at the same time I need to flatten out the forest and just clear the forest. So I'm doing a bit of deforestation, bit of sapling collection, and at the same time getting some wood. I'm doing a lot of jobs at once here. Which is good. But I've done so many of the trees at the moment. If you was to look at the area from what it looked like last week to now, if you was to go back like 7 episodes or maybe even 10 or 20 episodes and watch me fly over this area, you'll see how many trees have been cut down recently. I do enjoy cutting trees down though. I don't know what it is, I enjoy the saplings, I enjoy collecting the saplings and the apples. Doing this, I've managed to get a load of golden apples, which is sweet. Not even really trying, just, you know, it's like you do one job and 5 jobs get done at once. All about being as efficient as possible. Not going out your way to get something, but just getting it when you do a job that gets it. Some people do trades and stuff to get golden apples and the villagers just to get a load of apples, but I just cut down trees, man, as I'm doing. Big trees, Oh, it's a mad tree, this is. Didn't realise there's a little hole in the ground here. That's concealed. But I might have to take a phone call sometime during the stream because I am awaiting a phone call from a PC place. Yeah, my dad's got one of them. My dad had one of those. That was the phone that my dad had before he upgraded it. Before I bought him a new phone. They are definitely an old phone. Very old phone. Thing is, with all these devices, even though they become old, they still have a little bit of value to them because of some of the gold elements that they use. Some of the materials within the phone. Yeah, that's funny. That is how like it still works with the stream. That's good, that is, man. Try and update it if you can. Look for a plug it if you can plug it into a computer or get it hooked up to like the internet. Then like you've got it. Just try and update it. See if it updates. Like I know you said you've tried, but they probably don't have any type of patches for it anymore because it's so old. They discontinue stuff down there. Crazy how it still works, huh? Oh, technological technology, technology. You know what I mean? Technology is just. I feel like it was better back in the day for like being more robust, being more strong. Nowadays everything's just brittle, it seems. Cheaply made. But once upon a time all these companies were competing with one another, so they had to make a decent product. Once they dominated the market and completely bought the competition, they just started cheaping out because they can. And that's why technology these days just breaks after a few years. It's built to break almost. Yeah, it's probably discontinued now. They do that with the older technology. It's not feasible for them to keep updating it. It's just have a beta, have like a development team always working on stuff. And all the updates that they do for the newer phones ain't gonna run on one of those phones. They'd be way too powerful. The new systems, the new OS. Well, at least it watches, you know, at least it plays videos and stuff though. Not too shabby. I just cut a lot of trees down over here. I'll wait for all them saplings and apples to drop now. Thanks for stopping by though, Creeper. I do appreciate seeing you here in the stream. Oh damn, look at all that stuff. So yeah, you get quite a lot of stuff just doing these trees. The apples I like the most. Oh, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. I'm just cutting down some trees again. Working on this build. Well, working on this server, should I say. Hope your day is going good, man. If you guys want to drop me a like, please do. Appreciate that. I'm not too bad though, man. Thanks for asking. I'm just in the zone at the moment. I haven't long started the stream, about 45 minutes ago, so trying to get as much done as possible in the first few hours. I do notice when I go AFK sometimes my streams just start lagging. I don't know why. Might be because I'm AFK. So if when I do go AFK my stream does lag and it does disconnect, then I apologise. I'll try and start it as soon as I come back again, if that does happen. Yeah, saplings for the decorations, flattening out the world for the future progress, and yeah man, always need some more wood. Yo, Rekid, how you doing, man? Appreciate that, bro. Did you buy that membership then, Helva, or what? Did you buy that? Or did Rekid do it? My bad, Rekid, if you did, bro. How you doing, dude? Finally rejected a member. Nah, I'll reject. How do you mean? No, I was just wondering, yo, look at that, man. Look at that badge you've got there. That badge is different. That's a different badge. Thanks for that, though, dude. I appreciate it. My bad, it's just Helva's been like gifting a bunch of memberships recently, man. He must have gifted about 20 to 30, maybe even 40 memberships over the last few weeks. I get a bit confused. But yeah, man, how have you been? What have you been up to, dude? Thank you for becoming a member. Again, that's very helpful. Really generous of you as well. Should see all the trees I've smacked down. I'm trying to do as many as I can real quick so all the saplings just start falling. And it's just like tons of saplings falling all at once. This is a big one though. I'll show you what I've been up to on the world as well, man, if you bear with me 2 seconds. Re. Trying to do as many of these trees as I can, but I think there's an endless amount, to be honest. So, yeah, I'll quickly go over here and show you what we've been up to. Well, yeah. Doesn't matter. Gives me a chance to sleep as well and read the chat. For last week. Yo, so what is it? What's wrong with your eyes? Is it like conjunctivitis or something like that? No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Eyes are something that you don't want. You know, you don't want your eyes failing you. You really do rely on your eyes, you know what I mean? Especially when you're driving as well. Bloody hell, man, that's messed up, man. That sounds like a pain, that does. Have you been to a doctor's about it, and what did the doctor say? Have you actually, like, has he told you what it is? Sounds like conjunctivitis or something. I'm not sure. I know a bit about eyes, but not too much. I mean, I wear glasses. I have red eye every day, but that's about it. But yeah, man, I try and find out what that is, man. Without your eyes, you're gonna be screwed, man. Just want to bring this chat down a little bit here. See this? Chat. A bit about there, so it's easy to see. I'm almost out of totems. Bro, I've got an alt account. You know my other account, the Tabbz Mania one that goes AFK? You know the one, my alt account that goes AFK? Every slot in the ender chest is filled up with shulker boxes to them, filled up with totems. Every shulker box is filled full of totems. I've got some totems on me, like somewhere, I don't know where. I really don't know actually. I used to there. I've got some totems there. I still got a few in here, man. You know, I've got a few. So, and I've got my, you know, my personal stash. But hopefully we won't run out. Hopefully there'll be a new method soon to get totems with ease. Because I'll be honest, I miss the old pillager farm. It was OP. Yeah, I don't miss it, but it was OP. It was very OP. It was very broken. Ah, fireworks. I mean, having them pillager farms where you just get emeralds, books, redstone, glowstone, eyes, all kinds of stuff. You get everything from it near enough. Also, by the way, if you want to get one of these ghasts, you can actually trade piglins in the nether, and they'll give you one of these ghasts. Obviously, they give it you as a dried ghast, but you can trade the piglins for them in the nether for gold. Say that. No, they're still in there, man. They're still in the what's it called? They're still in that chest down there. The only ones I took were the ones with my tridents in, so I could throw them back in the trident farm. But I tidy this part up as well when I can, somehow. This is a jungle. This is another jungle that I haven't done yet. So I've got plenty of trees and stuff to cut down. And I mean, I've got to cut them. I don't have to push it that far, but you know, if I need wood or saplings, let's just say, I've got trees for days. But I've just been working on this side for now. Yeah, to be fair, the update hasn't been out all that long, to be honest. It's fairly new. So, yeah, but you can also craft them as well. You can actually craft them. It's not that hard to craft. It really isn't. I'm not sure where you'd find it, but you can craft them. Probably need a crafting table for it. Yeah, I was just trying to clear all these trees and whatnot, man. Well, not clear them all, but get the saplings. Join up these two sections of the map, where we have the pillager tower and the main city. I mean, I do like the ghasts. The ghasts, in my opinion, are just designed for building, though. I wouldn't really use them for PvP. I wouldn't use them for traveling. I wouldn't use them for adventuring. Literally, either a decoration or a building utility. Basically, a portable scaffolding. That's what it is. Because when you get off the ghast, you can stand on top of it and just chill, which is nice. Making sure there was no wood in there. Yeah, no, there was two of them in there. There's just two of them sitting in a shulker box on it. I don't know. I'm not 100%. It was, I think it was Slade who found it. Because I said I was looking for my tridents, and I was like, yo, where's these tridents at, man? And he looked around, he went over to your base and, you know, checked the shulker boxes and he found them. I didn't actually go and do it, it was Slade. Well, I think this part's barely done up until here. There's just a few more trees and that's it, man. Plenty of apples though. Good way of getting apples. Yeah, well, one of them was called, actually named, didn't it? Like, one of them was actually named, like, Tabbz Trident Farm Killer or something like that. So, I don't know, man. I'm not too sure, dude. I'm really not too sure. You'll have to speak to Slade about it. Yeah. See, it has happened to me where the tridents fell through the bottom of the actual mechanism, and like it seems like it's not been there. But then when you go to where the minecart is, it just dropped through the bottom, and it can be pickling. It can be pickling. It did happen to Scopes once. He went over there to use the farm, and he couldn't see them. It was like, where they gone? I went over there a few hours later and I found them just in the bottom there. It fell through. But I'm pretty good with my inventory, so if something ever ends up in my inventory that shouldn't be there, I'll be like, ah, what's that? That's not mine. You know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, what's that? That's not mine. Kind of like, you'd kind of pick it up, you know what I mean? As long as you can read, you should be able to see it, man. I mean, I'd understand if it wasn't named. If the item wasn't named, it'd be like, yeah, well, that's understandable. That's possible. Like, I mean, there's no attachment to it. It's not nobody's personal tool. It was just kind of a default tool for everybody to use in the scenario. And that'd have been all. That's fine, but it was just that it was my named trident. I actually had my name on it, man. I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, man. I wouldn't try and over-explain yourself. I really wouldn't. Yeah. Like I said, man, it was Slade who brought the shulker boxes over to me. I just looked in the first few and I noticed that there was tridents there. Everything else that you had was fine. I mean, there's no problems with all the other stuff. But, it was just that trident, man. Just a trident. Why just a trident, should I say? Well, I don't know. If you have no recollection of like having them in your inventory or in your base, best thing I can say, man, is ask Slade about it, because I think he was the one who presented them to me. There was two tridents sitting in one shulker box, like, or the same shulker box, you know what I mean? That's what it was. Did you rewind that server as well, Heather? Did you get your dragon egg back? Yeah. Like I said, dude, don't try and worry too much about it. I'm not angry about it. I'm not upset. I'm just like, like I said, I don't know. I don't know if Slade might have picked it up in a different place. I don't know. Well, I'll have to ask him about it. That's the best thing I can say. See what he says. But if you did, I accept your apology, man. I don't, it's only a trident, but you just got to be careful with certain things, man. Certain things people use, and yeah, when people go there and it's like, oh man, where's the trident? I remember one day that I went to the farm. I was gonna heal my tools and go AFK for a minute, and I went there, and it was like, I was when I had to go and pick my daughter up from school as well. So I went to the farm, and I was like, yo, where's the tridents? I had to literally go back to base and grab a trident. It was kind of annoying, to be honest. But, you know, no stress. But yeah, man, did you get that egg back? Yeah, the ones I had were like fully enchanted, literally like proper like perfect trident, impaling, unbreaking, mending, all that type of stuff. Probably fully enchanted it was. I wouldn't put my name on it if it wasn't. Don't worry about it, man. It's only a trident, but sticky fingers, man. Even if it was an accident, you've got to be careful with it. But like I said, you can pick them up by accident as well, so. But when I think about that, I think to myself, well, you'd still notice that they were in your inventory. You put them in a box. They were in a shuckle box and not your inventory. Yeah. I'm surprised they weren't. I don't know, I'm surprised you didn't just put them in your ender chest or something. That would have been like probably the wisest thing to do. That's what you gotta think though sometimes when people like take things they shouldn't take really, and then it gets, you know, someone spots it or finds it, catches them like with that item. You just say to yourself, "Well, what's in the ender chest?" You know what I mean? What on earth could be in the ender chest with all the shuckle boxes? Because I remember, man, there's like, you know, as soon as you join the server, I give you an elytra, I give you like, I don't know if it's 30 shuckle boxes, 27 shuckle boxes, so you can fill up your ender chest and sort out your items and your gear and stuff. Organise all your building materials. I'm not worried about it too much. I do hope you get that egg back though, because if you don't get that egg back, it's problematic. If you ever want to do the boss fight again. I think you need the dragon egg. I think you do. I think you do need the dragon egg. I'm not sure. I can't even remember, man. I've used the silent. I've used the silence trim. It was meant to be the most rarest trim. Yeah, went for the silent one just because it was supposed to be the rarest. But it does look quite good, to be honest. I do like it. I mean, I do like it. It has a lot of trim, if you know what I mean. Some of them aren't that good, but I think the silence one does look really badass, man. Actually, like fills up the armor piece a bit more. Once I've done all the armor pieces in netherite in certain trims with emerald trim, I'll probably do the same thing, but I'll try and do it with redstone or quartz or lapis lazuli. There'll be a combination of different combinations. I'm gonna throw this over here then. You would have saw how many trees was over here though. You'd be surprised with how much we've done. Same with the mountain. Their trees are easier than taking down mountains are. That's all I can put in there, it seems. Arseholes, aren't they? I really do dislike phantoms. Whoever opted in for the phantoms probably doesn't even play this game anymore. Seriously, they probably just opted in for it. Ruined night time of the game. And then were like, yeah, well, I'm going to go and play some Call of Duty now. You know what I mean? Probably what they did. Yeah, I like the emeralds. Emeralds is kind of my signature. I've always been a fan. I've been a huge fan of emerald stuff. Green's my favourite colour. Just gotta tidy a bit more of this up, man. Push this back as well now that the trees are gone, but I'm just focusing on the trees for the saplings at the moment. Oh, you just upgraded your membership, bro. Jeez. The old capo. It's them membership levels are based off the Godfather. They're based off Godfather ranks near enough. Like the what levels you are in the mob. So I like the way I did like the way they do stuff like that. Have different levels and different, I don't know, different grades and that. But thanks, dude, man. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. I mean, you've been here for a long time, bro. Like I said, man. Like, I think I told you this a long time ago. If you ever feel like playing in it, if you ever want to hop on and come and play with us, you're more than welcome, dude. It would be nice to see you on the server and stuff. If you've ever got time, but I understand if you haven't, man. Time's stressful, man. Trying to manage time's the hardest thing in the world. When you're young, you just want it to pass really fast. Then when you get older, it does pass really fast. But yeah, man, if you ever want to play, just let me know. I'll send you an invite. I'll give you an elytra and try and give you a pickaxe or something to, start you off. Help yourself to whatever you need from the base, and if you want to build somewhere, build like just 1,000 blocks away, and boom, that's it, man. Yeah, I haven't seen that clan. I need to raise that up slightly. Trying to get all my stream set up right because my chat when people like write a lot, it sometimes clips a bit of it off. So I'm just just moving my chat box around a little bit here and there. But the way the Godfather ranks were, it'd be something like an associate, a yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like an associate would be the first one. Then it would be like I don't know what it would be, maybe affiliate. Then it'd be an enforcer. Then it'd be a capo consigliere or something like that. And it goes to I don't even know actually after that. But no, you've played the Godfather game. You'll know what I'm on about. Good game. They should definitely remake it. To be fair. Problem is with those really good games though, if you do ever decide to remake it, there's a chance you're gonna damage it, man, or ruin its legacy. I mean, the new Oblivion, like, remaster looks really interesting. I'll probably play that one day, you know. I probably will play that. Most definitely. And I probably will do like a Skyrim playthrough as well before the next Elder Scrolls comes out. Just try and like do a few playthroughs on it one day. There's plenty of stuff that can keep me busy for years, man. I'm never bored. Let's just say that. I'll never be bored. Always have stuff to do. All these trees down here in the cave. Wow, in the little ravine. Nah, but thanks for your kid, bro. I do appreciate that, man. I appreciate you becoming like a member and upgrading the membership. That's mad. That's mad that you did that. Thanks. Yeah, man. I'll quickly invite you. What's your tag again? Is it still just Rekid, the same as it is in the YouTube chat? I think it is. Let me just quickly put the last few trees down in here and I'll quickly send you an invite. I will say this though, if there's anyone watching who's patiently anticipating being able to come and play on the server, then I do have to say this, Rekid has been there since the original SMP back in the day, about 4 years ago, almost 5 years ago. He's been around as long as Slade has, near enough. So, yeah, that's why he's, getting the invite and I've got trust for him. He's never caused me any problems. He's been good on all my servers. There's never been any problems, man. So that's I've got a lot of confidence in you. But yeah, there's only one real rule of the server. Well, I'd say, alright, if there was going to be 3 rules. Rule number 1 in it is just don't travel past 15,000 blocks. I've upped it to 15,000 blocks now. It used to be 10,000, but because of the most recent update, 15,000 blocks in every direction is the furthest I'd like people to go. If you can't find what you're looking for within 30,000 blocks or 60,000 blocks, then goddamn. You know what I mean? But also, there's this thing called the realm stories, the timeline and stuff. See this? Sometimes people have joined and they haven't been able to actually opt in to get onto this list, but this is a good list. It kind of tells me when people have been on the server, so if anything's ever like, not right on the server, I can always look, or say if anybody has any problems, I can always look to see when people came on, and it gives me a good idea of, people's activity. If you can join that and get onto that, that's one of the rules as well, man. I have removed people out of the server because they were unable to actually do that, and it wasn't anything personal. It was just a rule that everybody's gotta abide by. I'm not sure which one was your tag, man. What was your tag again? I don't think it is Rekid. That's okay. You don't have to play right now, dude. You don't have to play right this second. You can just join whenever you feel like it, man. If you want me to send you the invitation now, then, man. Yeah, yeah, no worries, Rekid. That would be fine. It's like with the next future huge updates where it's a big update. You know, I don't I don't mind people traveling to 20,000. It's just that I'm trying to expand it with the update. If you have to breach out into like say 17,000, 18,000, then it's understandable because eventually we will breach out there eventually. However, there is a Woodlands mansion about 10,000 blocks away, literally just 10,000 blocks away. But we have been to that one, so I'm not sure if you want a fresh one. Crazy Shark. I don't think I've got you added. If that's a new one, then I'll add you as a friend real quick. Crazy Shark 9999. Peering offline. Is that the one? There's more than there's a few more. There's an extra 9 there. Yeah, that must be the one. Boom. There's your invitation, bro. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you still being here with the channel after so long. Um, the last rule is no exploits, no hacking, no duping, no glitching. You know, the most I'd allow people to do when it comes to some type of exploit would be to just kind of let me think. What exploits? There ain't even any exploits really. I mean, if you was to die and you lose all your stuff and that, and you're in the Nether or the End or somewhere, and you just lose all your stuff, and it's like damn, and you're literally on the verge of like quitting the server. I'll rewind it, man. I don't mind rewinding it if nobody else is gonna lose too much work. But if it's like 30 minutes for the rewind, and then yeah, if it's 30 minutes and something and people, there's like a few people and I'm going to lose work, it might be a bit more annoying. But if no one's on the server and you was to die in the void and you couldn't get any of your stuff back, just drop me a message in Discord, like at me, so it pings my phone. And if I don't respond, give me a call. Literally just call my phone if you have to. I mean, I won't answer it and be like, hello. You know, I mean, I won't answer it like that, but I will just like, as soon as I notice it, I'll message you and be like, yo, I'm on it. I'm going to try and like prevent you from having to go through that pain. The least I can do, man. Because sometimes people die from just bugs, from glitches, lag or something. Like me, I travelled to the End once and I went for a portal and I ended up just being teleported into a dead zone. I was like, oh, that's brilliant. Insta rewind on that server. It's night time, it's a bit sketchy at the moment. I can't believe how many trees we've actually cut down. What's that? That's the Discord one. Minecraft is. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Bear with me. I'll stand somewhere relatively safe. Yeah, I'll just remove that one real quick then. It's probably not even accepted. Not yet. Right, let's find this one. Bird with arms. Bird with arms? I've got you on my friends list, bro. Damn. See? I was thinking, why am I adding you? There you go, dude. Bird's hench. That bird's been on the keratin. Yo, they've spawned. Yeah, look, they've spawned. Yeah, I reckon we could still use that tower. That tower's still very usable. But we just need to... Yeah, let me just smack these. For some reason... We didn't get, Boom. There's 9 golem over there as well. Look at that, just bopping. There you go, dude. I'm not too sure where the other thing is. I'll come over to you there real quick. Man, look all the trees gone, man. It's crazy, that is. Yeesh. Still got some work to do though, but almost there. Yeah, that first step's a bit of a doozy, man, and even me loading in this part now while flying causes me a lot of lag. You've probably spawned on top of the redstone. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there you are. Right, you see the water down? Oh dear. You see, yeah, it's hard to see. It's very hard to see up here. But you see the water? Oof, I almost popped the totem, but it's hard to see the water, but you gotta jump down into the water here. Oh yeah, you got there, nice. Ooh, look at that, man. Crazy skin. Everybody's dream right there, man. Yeah, come down here. I'll give you a few things to help you out. If there's anything that you need from this base, bro, if there's anything that you need, help yourself, man. Help yourself within reason. There's a few things that, you know, I wouldn't want you to take and stuff, like, for instance, there's a CD, there's a new CD somewhere. I don't know where I've put it, but there was a new CD that one. I wouldn't want to take that because the only one I've got. I should actually start putting stuff in more safer spots, to be honest, but I'm just very trusting. You've gone down a bit. Yeah, this way here. Nice. Yeah, this is like the crafting station. If there's anything that you need from around here, feel free. Honestly, there's all kinds of stuff. Let me just get you an elytra real quick. Get some chests, get some shulker boxes, and start sorting your chest out if you need them. There's stuff in here like to make chests, and the shulker shells all over here and stuff, and start setting yourself up with a kit. Like, yeah, that's the best thing to do, man. I'll try and get this elytra free. I've got to put some stuff away first. I'm so full with all kinds of stuff. I'll do it for now. I don't know why I looked in that one. That was the wrong one. I was looking for elytras. try and upgrade it for you real quick. What am I looking for? I wanted to give you a pickaxe. So giving you a pickaxe is important, man. Really important. There's just it's not much. I'm just gonna put a few more enchantments on these tools real quick. Try and I'll give you a pickaxe and a sword, so and an elytra, so you've got some means of defense. But there's some emeralds lying around, so if you need to buy any more, armor pieces and stuff, there's armor pieces that you can buy from the villagers. If you need any books for enchantments, help yourself with the books that are over here. Honestly, like if you do need books, just grab a shulker box, clap it on the floor, and just, you don't have to put it back either. You can just like line them all up, because it can be a bit of a pain in the ass to try and work out which ones you've looked through and which ones you haven't. So I could do with mending and mending. I could just buy some off the villagers, but yeah. Unbreaking, yeah, use the unbreaking. Another efficiency 4. Just grab the efficiency 4. I'm not too sure what I do actually need to upgrade this stuff. Mending and unbreaking, definitely, for the elytra. Well, I have the unbreaking. There might be a few books over here, I'm not sure. Looting, yeah, that's good. Breaking again. Yeah, that's good. Then mending, then that's what we need. We need mending. Yeah, you feel free to look around and like look in anything you want. I fully trust you, man. I don't have to worry about you, I know. Would you prefer Silk Touch or Fortune on your pickaxe? I mean, to be honest, I'd probably go for Fortune, Silk Touch. Or, well, to be honest, you probably want Fortune. You want both, really. Fortune, yeah, that's it. That way you can get more stuff in it, more diamonds and whatnot. There's an unbreaking. Fortune 2, but if I can get another Fortune. very painful. It's very painful trying to find these books because most of the good ones that people always use have been used, and it's usually just the useless stuff that's left over. I'm breaking. Where are you, man? Oh, a few more books. Mending? I need 2 mending books. I'm about to just... How did you suffocate into the wall? What? Where did you go for that to happen? How do you suffocate in a wall? How did that happen? I don't, I'm confused on that one. Very confused. Oh, you got the gas. Oh, yeah, I see. Did you lose your stuff? Is your stuff still there, or where's your stuff? Or is it in the ceiling? Oh, there it is. There you go. Look at that, it's all just chilling there. Is that what you had on you? Oh damn, where do I go? Two mending books is something I could probably do with. You want to use that? That's the fortune that you want for your pickaxe. Mending, you really need mending. I did have a fire aspect one. Oh, where is it? There it is. There's some books in here, I'm not sure. No. Trying to think what I need with that sword now to make it a decent sword. Tell me it needs unbreaking. Nope. You don't want that back. No way. One day I'll go through every single one of these books and I'm just gonna like try and tidy them up and get the good ones in a certain place and then just move the other ones because there's no mending. I can't see a single mending book anywhere, man. Can you imagine going through this many sugar boxes to find books and you can't even find a mending or just one mending? Ending. Mending. Good enough, but what else does that sword need? What's mine got? It needs looting free. To be honest, I could do with another mending book. God damn. Stop out of here, Elytra. What else does the sword need? Mending. Just a sword. Now the sword just needs mending and kind of alright. Here you go, man. There's a pickaxe. Is this pickaxe done? Yeah, there's a pickaxe there for you. And an elytra. Bear with me. If you want me to put mending and unbreaking on your shield, I can. If you want. Just throw at me if you want me to do that. I'll put some mending and unbreaking on it for you. Try and grab some of these emeralds. Hang on. Some emeralds here, innit? If you want, there's some fireworks here as well. If you need fireworks, I would say just help yourself, innit? But you know, we haven't got too many of them left. But we have a farm, so if you do need some, just help yourself. Well, yeah. Let me do the sword. One more and we're good. What you do need is you need some boots. Did you swap the armor by any chance? Just wondering who swapped the armor. Interesting. But you need some axes. There's some axes and some shovels in here as well. Diamond shovels. No, nothing crazy, but I don't know if you did that. I really don't. Somebody did that pretty recently. Oh, you did not. I'll ask a few people about that. Strange that is how that happens. Just want to have a look to see who's actually like able to join the server and who's not on the timeline list. See this timeline list? Try and get on this timeline list as well if you can, bro. It's I'm not sure if you know how to do it, but this timeline list is pretty important. It tells me when people come on the server, so just gotta work out who's actually can join and. Not sure, man. I'm not sure. Flim Flam needs to join. Flim Flam needs to join the what's it called, man? The see this timeline thing. Flim Flam needs to join it. looking at his accounts, and I'll have to message him when he next gets back on. Say, look, man, because I do have to remove people who don't get onto this list, so it's just harder for me to see and stuff, you know, just harder for me to notice when people are doing stuff. Let me just quickly try and enchant these last few things. That sword's done, bro. There you go, there's a sword here. Another mending book if possible for this. You could do with some feather falling boots. I mean, if you look in some of here, we have some iron armor and stuff like, which have probably got some really good enchantments on. For boots, in some of these ones, like you see these. I mean, this iron one here is probably crazy. I'm just gonna put it there. So if you do need any type of armor, you can just take whatever you need there. The feather falling's what you're looking for if there is. Like them feather falling boots there with mending. I know it's just iron, but for now, with that elytra, that will prevent you from dying. Trust. And you can, look, there's another one above it there, that one's pretty good. Just for now, like, type of thing. If you do need that type of stuff. I think that's everything, man. Here's your, what do you call it? I'll throw some stuff in here real quick. Your shield's in this chest here, man. Oh, that's mad how you changed the colour of your iron. Look at that. Damn. Grab this shield, man. If you do need a totem, grab one. If you do want to grab a totem for yourself, grab one in it. And do the shield. Don't forget about these little pieces of armor. They ain't too bad, you know what I mean? If you need to trade with villagers for some diamond armor though, or tools, you can do trades here. But however, I do recommend using scopes. If you do need any emeralds and stuff, you can trade iron. See that iron there? You can just trade iron with these guys. And then with the guys on the left hand side, you can trade paper and stuff. So it's very easy to like get emeralds and any type of armor, and like there's leggings and a helmet right there, 21 emeralds. If you do need XP and stuff, we have XP farms and stuff that you can use. Yeah. Is there anything else that you would like me to help you with? Let me know, man, and I'll do my best. If you need food, fish in the floor. Always leave like fish. Not that one, this one. But there's this cod here, there's loads. If you ever need fish, you can take a whole sugar box of this cooked cod if you want. Literally, I've got so much of it. Plenty of food. If you need any books for your enchanting your armor, I'll leave these out here so you can just go to town on them. Yeah, man. Feel at home, like enjoy yourself, like don't like feel like you've got to do stuff you don't want to do. I want you to enjoy your time here. Definitely. Yeah, you can take the loot, bro. If you need anything, dude, feel free. Feel free, honestly. The only thing that I don't like is when people start changing stuff like this. I don't know who's changed that to that, but it wouldn't have been me. It truly wouldn't have been me, and I don't know who's done that. And the same thing happened here for the emerald. I don't know who did it. Completely just knocked the emerald off where it should be, but That should be an emerald there. I'm not sure who did it, but you know, it's stuff, little things like that. It's just makes me question some of the people that are actually able to join the server. And I know it's nobody who's on the timeline because it would pop up. You know what I mean? So that's why that timeline is very important. Because if anything bad ever happens on the server, it'll just prevent me from like even looking in anyone's direction that weren't even on the server. It's like, say if something happened during this period, I could see that, you know, our Slade's been here, he could have been Slade, but then there was a percentage Surscum was there, so it could have been Surscum. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. Oh, thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the $5, man. Oh, I appreciate it. That's okay, man. That's fully okay. Thanks for the 5, bro. Honestly, if there's anything else that I can help you with, just let me know. You can take anything that you see in the chests, bro, that you need. It's free, man. It's free to use. If you want to build stuff, if you want to actually build stuff like with like stone and like these type of materials that I've got here, I mean, I don't mind you taking as much of the materials as you ever need. I mean, we've got an endless amount of stone, endless amounts, absolutely endless amounts of other materials as well, like smooth stone. So if you ever need any of these basic materials, feel free to take as many of the shulker boxes filled as possible as you need. I won't think you're being crazy or taking too much, it's just that I've got so much of it here that, yeah, we just don't need it. Certain items though, certain things though, I will say, I'm trying to save up certain things like the diorite and the granite and stuff. I haven't really got a whole lot of that stuff because I don't really come across it that much. But I am trying to like slowly get more and more of it so I can turn it into this material. And then I probably will try and build a building with it. Same with blackstone as well. I don't really have much blackstone, and a lot of these materials I don't really have too much of. You know, some I have more than others, like nether bricks and netherrack and stuff. Some I have loads, but some I just struggle with, dude. Really do. I mean, got loads of sandstone there. Smooth sandstone. So I mean, I'm slowly trying to make it work. But yeah, if you ever do use these, and once you're finished, please make sure they're closed. It is kind of important. With these shulker boxes at the bottom here, I like to flip all the sugar cane, and I like to put all the paper in here. So if you ever want to get emeralds, you can just sell the paper for an emerald. Very easy, very cheap. So yeah, and then on the armorers, I just sell the ingots. If you need ingots, we have an iron farm down here. Help yourself to as much iron as you need. Literally loads of iron and stuff all over the place. Help yourself with that. If you need any alloys, feel free to breed some alloys for yourself and that. If you need some lava, we have plenty of lava down here with buckets everywhere. I mean, a good part of the base is actually really well set up at the moment, so it's just doing some finishing touches. Got a sheep farms on the left and the right. Got the sugarcane on the right there. Got the bamboo on the left. Little cooking kitchen area so we can cook up our materials. Storage area just to throw just odds and ends that we don't really, you know. There's no point just organising or throwing into that room. So you just throw it all into there till there's a big amount to have to organise. But I am probably going to go for a little break soon. I really am. Just like I know you're probably going to have to go. But yeah, man. Yo, can you have a few shulkers? Yeah, of course you can. Like there's shells here, man. I'll throw some of these shells here. Like help yourself, man. Like literally, you can take 2 stacks. You could take loads, bro. Honestly, it's like as many as you need. There's some wood in here, so you can just craft as many shuckles as you need. There's quite a lot of wood everywhere. So, yeah, man. Like, if you want to craft yourself an ender chest, you can. I don't really have too many lying around. But yeah, the shuckles are here. So if you do need the shells, man, go to town. And try and organise your ender chest as well, a lot better than me. I can't really organise it that well. There you go, you can have some gold apples as well, as a thank you for the memberships and donations. I really do appreciate it, dude. Just as an emergency. Oh, it's in these ones here. Triple shells are in this one. Take the gold apples as well if you want. And then grab some of this wood. Go to town. I'm gonna grab some of these discs, to be honest, because see these discs. We are getting a few of them lying around now, and I'm just gonna tidy them up a bit. Yeah, there really is a ton of stuff everywhere, man. Literally everywhere. I don't know what I just picked up. I'm sorry if I did pick anything up. Some of my music discs here. I've just got quite a few, to be honest. Got more than there for now, just to clear them out. Quite a few in there, aren't there? Like that's the newest one there. That's the gassed one there. I got that from when I bred a gassed. Old rod here. Oh, just empty sugars. Oh yeah, my bad, man. I'll put them in this chest here so you can grab. There you go. So yeah, I don't know if it's copyrighted yet. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put these shuckles in this shuckle box over here, so just so you can grab them easy, rather than me have to throw them down. But make more shuckles if you ever need to. Literally, see the... Yeah, just this one here. That's where I put the shuffles that I picked up by accident. But yeah, like I said, man, do you need anything? Just help yourself, dude. Fireworks. I'll try my best to keep up with the fireworks, but, you know, after what's it called, I have to go and AFK at the gunpowder farm. Next time I go AFK, I guess. Yeah, if you do want to build somewhere, man, I recommend just traveling in a direction that you feel like you'd like to. I mean, in that direction there's ocean and desert. In that direction there's ocean and something. In that direction there's dusk, and there's a few people living in that direction over there, and a few people living in that direction over there. So... But yeah, just over 1,000 blocks, like 1,200 blocks, just so, you know, if you build it in the direction towards this place, then you still won't get too far, you know what I mean? But yeah, welcome to home. Welcome to home, man. And if you do want one of these ghasts, feel free to just help yourself to one. There's one outside just floating around. I am going to have to go AFK though right now, and it's not the best time to go AFK, but I do have to. I do need the toilet. I don't know where to go though. Where to stand. Probably best to stand down in the base where all the farms are working and producing, especially the iron farms. Just chill here. Gassed. I will park. I will park up. I will pull up. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Like I said, if there's anything, any crazy catastrophe that happens that you need help with, or something that you can't repair or fix, let me know. And if I have to, man, I can just re-roll the server. I won't mind. It's good to see you on the server again, though, man. It really is nice. Do your best to join the timeline, though. I'm not sure how to opt in for that timeline, but please do, because I kind of treat it as a rule, and if people don't follow it, then I just, you know... Oh, there you are. Boom. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's sweet. Just got to get Flim Flam on there now, and we've got everybody on there. But yeah, guys, quickly... Oh, no. Kinetic energy. Oh, dear. You okay there, man? Remember, in here, if you need any of these iron boots, like I said, like it's got Feather Falling 4 on in it. Like they are decent boots. They will help you from suffering too much full damage when you actually hit stuff. That Feather Falling's like really crucial for an elytra. So, if you want to grab them boots, you're more than welcome to have them. Park in the dump truck. Wave. Spin. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Them lanterns are a doozy. I've done it before. I've done it loads of times, to be honest. So... Yeah, but I'm gonna go AFK for as shorter period as possible, because I know my streams start to go all funny when I go AFK for some reason. I do not know why. I think it's just YouTube trying to tell me to not be AFK. They probably are. But yeah, dude. I'll be back soon. I'm in Discord if you need me, if there's an emergency. And if there's anything I can help you with item-wise, just let me know. I'll do my best. Catch you guys in a bit. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I was gone for a minute. Hopefully it hasn't lagged me out or stopped the stream. I am going to empty these so I can get the ovens maneuvering again, doing some stuff. Getting a fair bit of wood. Looking at what I can move around, man. It's rammed these days. Yeah, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, man? You're about to build a mob farm. For some reason my chat's glitched out. It's not a multi-stream chat anymore, that's why. One sec. Not bad, man. What mob farm you thinking of building? That's just organising a few things. Yeah, just a regular one. Yeah, it's not bad. I've never really actually made one like that, to be honest, before. I probably will make one like that one day. But you have to build them really high up in the sky. I mean, super high. Just so all the other stuff doesn't spawn around them. Yeah, what about underground and stuff? Because I think it matters being underground, and there's a few things that you have to put into consideration with mob spawners. I've heard. What am I doing? I did want to quickly try and clear a bit of this out so the ovens can continue. Oh yeah, because you're on that server, innit? Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, that'd probably be a really good thing to build on one of those servers. You'd be getting all kinds of stuff. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll probably catch you later on. I'll go and do a few errands and stuff in about an hour. So, yeah, I'll be AFK in an hour for a little while. Hopefully not too long. Yeah, also Windows, how you doing, man? Yeah, congratulations to Rekid. He's been here for a very long time and that, and to be honest, I did promise him a spot a long time ago. Last time he was here at the stream, he's just been really busy lately in life. How you doing now, Windows? I'm not too bad, man. Thank you for asking. I'm just doing a bit of organisation at the moment. I've been cutting down trees all day, so now I'm just doing some other stuff. Feel like I've been productive though, very productive. Got as much done as possible in the amount of time I've had. I did go AFK for a little bit, but not too long. Really? How do you do that? You can set up a thing that you buy stickers. I'll have to have a look into that. I didn't know that. Where does it say that? I mean, I don't know if I have to do anything to activate that. I've already activated the whole thing. I don't know if there's anything else you can do. It's right on the other stream. Yeah, nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I do appreciate you letting me know that you can do stuff with the stickers and with the XP that people get within the chat. That'd be interesting. I have to have a look to see how it fully works. Yeah. I think you're on about Slade. I think. Yeah, he just paid me back to be nice. I didn't make him pay me back. I never even asked him to pay me back. He just did it to be nice. I remember I actually said to him that he doesn't have to do it. But you don't have to, just don't worry about it. But he insisted, he wanted to do it, so I'm not gonna block somebody's blessing. What do you mean? You don't know what to say? I'm not sure what to say either, to be honest. Yeah, I give everybody an elytra when they join. Just so they don't have to go to the end and, you know, have to struggle to try and find one. What have you been up to on Minecraft recently, Windows? What have you been doing on Minecraft? What type of surprise? You want to fly really far? Well, we don't want to travel past like 15,000 blocks. We definitely don't want to do that. What type of surprise? I'm not a fan of surprises. You probably have people following you around anyway, man, to be honest. People who have been on the server for a long time will probably check out what you're up to. Everybody kind of checks up on each other. Apart from me. I don't really check up too much. Unless people want me to go and have a look at their base, then I'll have a look. But I don't really like stepping in people's bases and snooping around. I've got to go and put this stuff somewhere. It'll be a statue. Have you built any statues before? I've got another account besides this one. I've had a few accounts, so I've been playing Minecraft for a year straight. them numbers are probably 3 times that if you was to look at my other accounts. All of these ovens are emptied though now, so I can just let them fill up again and get some XP. I don't know why I took all that out there. I should have not have dumbass. I treated that shuckle as a chest. What? I've never heard of that method, to be honest. I've really never heard of that method. How far would you plan on travelling? Yeah, I bet it's useful in certain aspects. Just for the end to get stuff. What will you need from the end though? What type of stuff do you think you're gonna need from the end? I mean, we've got shulker shells everywhere if you ever need them. Plenty of shulker shells all over the place. Saddles aren't important anymore. Easy to craft. I know what you're saying, but you don't really have to worry about it too much. I mean, you you don't you don't really have to take our stuff. You can just buy it off the villagers. You know what I mean? Buy whatever you need and then just enchant it the way you do. I'm not looking for players that want to go out there and explore really far out and do this and do that. I prefer to have players that want to build up somewhere and focus on their area and just kind of concentrate on like what I'm doing here. That's what probably would be best. If you like traveling and stuff and going around and doing all this and that, then no man, I think that because that'll eventually just dry out the server. You imagine if I had like 20 people just flying around, just trying to uncover everything and find all the loot and just get everything completed before even sitting down and building a base. Not really the best mentality. I want people to build, man. I want people to build up and do stuff. I really do. That's why I give people elytras and stuff, so they don't have to go flying through the end and trying to find more and more and more and more and more until nobody can find any. When you have a server that you've had for over a year, you have to learn how to make it last longer. Otherwise, you will end up hitting a brick wall one day. People will just not be able to find items. That's what I want to do, is I want to get the map to a certain level where I don't have to worry about everything being explored or found. I can just back it up, and if the map is at a point where there's nothing else I can do with it because it's been completely just, you know, been used up, I'll always be able to go back to a point in time before it was all used up. Because I don't know how people are going to play it, man. Some people could come on here, just cause trouble, do a load of crap, and then just leave and they'll just be like, yeah, well, that was fun. I've just ruined a big corner of the server. And now I'll just sit there and watch and wait till he finds it. And realises he has to rewind his server and lose loads of work. Stuff like that. You have to be careful, man. Would it be really hard to go out far in the end because you have looted a lot of it already? I haven't really looted a lot of it, man. I mean, I haven't really pushed out past 10,000 blocks. I haven't gone further than 10,000 blocks in certain areas, in quite a lot of areas. You may think I've looted it a lot, but I mean, how often do you see me in the end? In the end, not that often. Not really that many people on the server either, so granted, certain areas close by would have been, you know, explored and found and harvested, but a large majority of it hasn't even been scratched yet. That's what I mean, man, not often. Not usually there, am I? That's what I mean. You've never seen me in the end. That's crazy, isn't it? Because everything that I need, I've got now. I don't need anything else from the end. We don't need anything. I mean, a lot of people probably think when they come on the server they'll want to build a base really far away and never have to deal with anybody, but we're not going to be playing with people like that on the server where we're going to have to worry about people causing us problems. So I don't want people to have to build really far away. I want people to build a certain distance away from what I'm doing over there. But you know what I mean? I still want to be pretty close to other people's projects, so we can join it up. Bear with me a second, I'll check the chat in a second. I've got a lot of stuff trying to kill me and pretty low on health. See what I mean? Chaos on this little island, isn't it? Well, there's not much else I can do with this axe. I would have liked to have finished Act 3 off, but don't matter. Oh, we've got a little bit of life in it. Might be able to just yet. Thanks, man. I did notice the axe was getting a bit low, innit? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Well, this will be the last tree that this axe does for today. Well, for now, until I heal them up. I should probably heal a few of my tools up, to be honest. I really should. Oh, man. should be alright now. Nah, I'm gonna leave them trees, otherwise I risk breaking the axe. But yeah, I'm gonna tidy that part up as well soon. Got a lot of work to do on this section here. This section's gonna look completely different in the future. These saplings is what we need. We need tons of these saplings. I'm using them everywhere. Yeah, but you have to, I don't know, well, why is it that you don't have, like, friends, man? I don't get it. I don't get, like, why is it that people don't want to play with you? It's like, well, what is the problem? Like, usually people who play games like this would love to have other people come and partake in whatever's going on. It's just, I don't understand it. It's quite confusing. It's very sad, to be honest. It's a very sad situation, but my daughter used to say to me, my daughter sometimes used to say to me at school, when she was at school, like when she come home from school, she would say stuff like, some people don't like playing with me. And I said to her, I says, well, why? Why is it that they wouldn't want to play with you? And I said to her, I says, are you mean to them? Do you try and boss them about? Do you try and tell them what to do? Is there anything that you could be doing that would make them dislike you in any way? And that's exactly what I say to him. Like, I explain to her, because she doesn't, when she was younger, she never used to understand it. You know, kids don't really. But you can piss people off or upset people, and they won't just, like, you know, say it. They'll just be a bit cold towards you, a bit funny. It's hard to understand it, man. You get the ability more when you're older, trust me. But, yeah, man, it's strange. It's strange that you don't have people to play with. I mean, sometimes it can be quite pleasant, just, you know, playing on your own, to be fair. Sometimes you have to worry about people causing you problems. You know what I mean? Yeah, ADHD ain't that bad, bro. I mean, I've got stuff like that. I've got all kinds of stuff wrong with me. Crazy. I am literally crazy, bro. But I handle it well. Isn't there any like type of groups that you could go to where that you can meet other people with similar type of like ailments? Like a community place, and that way you can find friends that can like have an understanding of like your condition, at least. That's what I would say. Because you can't go through life trying to be friends with people who are 3 times your age almost. You can't, dude. It's like we're too old. We're way too old. I mean, I'm 34 and you're probably what, like 12. You don't need adults as friends. You need people your own age as friends, I'm telling you. And that's the same type of advice that I would give to my daughter. So, yeah. You take it, man. If you can't find friends your own age, do not, and I mean this, do not look towards older people. No way. You're just going to end up finding some weirdos who are just going to take advantage of you. So, do not. I repeat this, do not try and find friends that are just above your age group. Try and find people on your level. I really mean that. Maybe your ADHD that's causing you to think these ways and just to want to be friends with everyone and anybody, but it's very dangerous, mate. Very dangerous situation. And I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so just think about it, man. I have a lot of people saying, like calling me a friend and stuff, calling me a friend, but at the end of the day, man, I live in England, miles away. Like, a lot of the people in this stream are probably never going to meet me. Ever. Ever. So, yeah. I've got people who I've known for years who I don't even call friends anymore. I'm being serious. So, yeah, man. Hopefully I don't blow this machine up now by making a mistake. Trident, sir. Trident, sir. That's for the creeper farm. That's for the gold farm. Now I'm just may as well heal up a couple of tools. I don't think I've got that many that need healing. Just an axe, just an axe and a shovel, really. So yeah, you just sit there like that and boom, get your XP and all your stuff, man. I can sit here for a minute and talk because I ain't gotta go real quick. Alright, man, no worries, dude. Have a good day, man. Good luck. Aching back. Yeah, what's up there, man? I do have to go for a break in a second, man. I do appreciate everybody who stops by and drops a like and that. God bless you and hope you have a good day and that. If you got any questions, hit me up in Discord. You know what I'm saying? I came to this farm though because I am gonna need some gunpowder because of because yeah, I'm going a bit low on fireworks at the base. Hello. Just talking to my family. They knocked on my door and I was like, hello. Right then. I'm probably going to be back in a bit. I won't be too long. Trust me. Oh, my back. Back. This stuff. What does this handle look like, man? Honestly, what does that handle look like? Terrible, that is. I think that's really terrible. We know what they were trying to do when they did that, don't we? Dirty boys. Dirty, dirty boy. Right, I'm gonna dippity day here for now. I'll leave you with a massive stonk on the screen. Back in a bit though. Thanks for watching. Schwab.